Assalamualaikum teman-teman semua. Yang udah kita sampaikan siang tadi, kita lanjut malam ini ceritanya Cao-cao ya. Yang terakhir UB sudah tamat, kemudian untuk Sengkong sudah tamat.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Dan ke ini ya, ke komentar nanti untuk mainnya, atau juga bisa tahan berapa lama
So many people are after this land.
tapi
What'll become of our
malam
lives here?
mingguan main game aja. Oke, selamat menyaksikan.
Lord Cao-cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao-cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiangmao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dion Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given...
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless.
Okay.
Now,
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
He's the new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail. My might.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength.
The enemy officer
warriors who
has
know
been
not
defeated.
death.
let's go. Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade. It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Is that it?
Looking rough.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Let's go. Why are you picking a fight with us?
The enemy officer
Well,
has been defeated.
I think they're talking to you.
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us. But how?
Let's go.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
My power. Take that.
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
March with all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this. Let's get serious. Let's march!
Take that.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Take that.
Alpha time.
Nice try. Done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Take this. Take that. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It looks like they are in need of our help along the front lines.
Time to advance.
Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
There we go.
Now,
Things are looking favorable.
the enemy officer
changes.
has been
Find
defeated.
no complaints here.
Let's go.
We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
Still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Got you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, take this!
Now, time to act. Time to act. Bear witness to my power.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
You are a
has been
swift
defeated.
and deadly warrior.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We're tired of looting, of fighting, of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
No, if you put it like that.
I got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. This territory is ours. Let's go.
So you've come along too then. It helps much appreciated.
With all my might. Let's get serious. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
You've seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die! Let's march!
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Defense now!
We're at their mercy. Come, men! We'll take back that position!
We march at once!
It would do us well to join forces. Now, onwards!
We found an opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it. Let's go.
That's the light!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Now. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go. We don't fight. Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live. Let's go.
It is a terrible thing. Man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
Take that. Let's go. True warrior of the three kingdoms. Take it. Gotcha. Never destroy power. Prepare. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep pressuring them.
You're most definitely a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath. Come!
Let us rejoin our brethren! Let's go.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
It's just... we're starving out here. Please. We've had enough.
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us? Really?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world. What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train. and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control. Instead of executing them, it gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao-cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao-cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. But in the chaos after Dongzhou's death, I managed to escape. Oh, I remember you from Lord Wang Yun's. Huh. At once I feel sober. I hadn't expected to meet an acquaintance here.
Oh, the two of you have met? I am Shunyo, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao-cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao-cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude?
What? Surely that's going too far. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao-cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Don't worry about that. I take it you see my methods are the correct ones. Lord Cao-cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was Zhang Jiao. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're the place where I first met you, Zitluan.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I heard the capital has been practically reduced to ruins.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up. And you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent...
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, Ziluan was born outside the village. And yet, he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess...
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief.
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Do you think that perhaps... I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of... Yeah, so it seems. Perhaps? That's enough for today. Your experiences in battle. Luan and Ha, the names of the legendary sacred birds. Chuhua, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. Be it medicine or war, I learned all I know of medicine from my father. My father was a famous doctor, but he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us. But now, here you are. Here you are.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
I just saw a man who shined like the...
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
Going back early today, sir?
Sorry, I only came to pick up something I forgot. Oh, would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. That's only normal. There are too many people here. I'll go on ahead. Oh? Great.
There's not a soul.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Chen had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Chen, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu. Rather,
yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path
of conquest.
What he says, and yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me.
I am hesitant to ask.
My strength.
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril.
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. But it appears he has neglected to do so.
It is possible. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So many people are after this land.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, but you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader, and that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. I would like to foster a friendship between us. Goja. I heard you are leaving soon.
Thank you, Lord Shunyu. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this. No matter how well we do in Shu.
Of course. I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, if there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it.
Indeed. And there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines.
I'll try to cut back then.
Oh, well, look who it is. It seems even I can become so lost in thought. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous. Everyone, no matter who they are. My purpose in life is to use my abilities. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you.
Yes. Now go.
Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall we initiate the advance?
We're attacking with a huge force. Why? I'm in the mood for a fight.
I wield this spear in honor of Lord New Day's righteousness.
Here I come. Move forward.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
I shall not let you down. March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, this territory is ours.
Let's go. Go. Roll out the boulders. Chase Cao Cao's forces away.
Was a trap. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Here's the resistance is futile. Take that. believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about.
This territory is ours. Damn. We're being driven back. This is bad. Really bad.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
I am fully prepared for this battle. I ask that you do not hold back.
You can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
Good. We have secured a foothold. Now, let's surround them from the north. But remember that the enemy will not be waiting idly. They may appear frightened, but Tao Qin is cunning. So, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought. Doubtless they have soldiers hiding in wait for us.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
All my might. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, drive them back. Enough skulking! Men, advance!
Let's go.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yun will never be down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao-cao! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
Looking rough. I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to counter.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack, but it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else. Let's go.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take that! Gotcha.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe.
All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer
We
has
cannot
been defeated.
afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I best flee while I can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of
The
it.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
This is it.
All my might.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
There we go.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Take that.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
Continue working hard to set a
The
good
enemy
example
officer
for everyone
has
else.
been defeated.
Yeah, let's go. How could I lose to the likes of you?
As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
Yeah, this is hopeless. Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This should do it. Take that. Take this.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Let's go.
Time to end this. The The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Now.
Go.
Appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this.
Take that.
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience. How about this? Lord Cao-cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack. The enemy officer, I will not allow it, has been defeated.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
No, my dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Oh my might.
Lord Cao-cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So
this territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But this victory is just a stepping stone. But it's one more momentous than any before.
Cao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yan has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, Whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officer.
Sir!
It's a shame to lose someone like Lord Sun Jian.
Indeed. Having him as our governor put us all at ease.
I know the House of Sun lost its leader.
No! Good timing. Would you?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them. You are welcome. People were complaining about me having too many. Some of them are somewhat exotic, but if you boil them, they'll taste just fine.
Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are. But I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual. It's a very important book about farming. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim, you understand, don't you? You seem like an honest person.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. I fear you may be right, but such a life is not without merit.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me? I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
Goodness. Well then, Guardian of Peace. Expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
What do you...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. But still, Cheng Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why? He certainly seemed to have something on his mind in recent weeks, but Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao. If that is the cause, this battle will be the ultimate test of his talent. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Now go.
We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll shuffle territory. I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu
The
is
enemy
going to be
officer
a grueling
has
task.
been defeated.
But I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
With all my might.
You're not half bad, but
The enemy officer
you'll never be strong
has been
enough
defeated.
to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here. Fall back.
True warriors, baring your teeth at me. Fine. At least you look like you can fight. Ready on you. No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance. You're finished.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Let's go. Let's go.
Time to end this.
could I lose?
The enemy
I am
officer.
defeated. No, we will fight again.
Looking rough.
I must simply win on that day.
Looking rough.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. There. Our allies have returned from Shu. We're saved! Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
The enemy officer.
We managed to hold this critical position with daylight. Leave the rest to me. Please, go help our allies.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. Bear witness to my power. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Victory is sweet.
This
will not be giving
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground we lost.
March forward!
So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zhang Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Nobody start the advance.
Take that! This territory is ours. Formidable indeed. We can't just let them have the upper hand now. It's time for us to go on the offensive. Take this!
Now we draw closer to retaking our home base.
The enemy officer
Remain on your guard.
has been defeated.
And fight through to the end.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
This territory is ours.
An opening! Let's go! Reporting! Urgent message! Louis Bu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. And that
we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed.
If we can't take them...
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. If we take the province...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo.
Louis Bu's forces are spent. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu.
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Aha. And so we meet again. How about it? Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you. And so, I'd be grateful if you would listen. Why, you ask? Surely, Cao Cao is a great man, and the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom. For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple. I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities. No need to force a positive response here. Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, what say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on... Those born into times of great struggle. Watch closely. Oh. Shall we be...
Cao-cao fellow's been making a name for himself.
Ah. Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance.
Lord Xiahou Yuan! Fact is, if the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, you saved me from disgrace.
Easy now. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work.
You can count on me.
Well? Hmm?
Yes? Yes.
Oh?
Hmm? Thank you.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. You should put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. I shall forge us a path. Defense now.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans.
The enemy officer
rumors if
has
true.
been defeated.
Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared.
The enemy
Lordian
officer
Lei
has been
stay
defeated.
close to his lordship.
Fear not! Let's go. Come with me. I will protect him.
In that case, I will go with Yuan Ji. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance. Cao Cao's coming to attack. That is very bad news.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just east of here, there is an unused fort. Set up a position and hold them off. Let's march!
Now, we're prepared to meet the attack here. We will stop them in their tracks.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight to bring glory to our forces.
To victory!
Got this.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer
Fight to bring glory to our forces. Let's go. Excellent. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, this territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go.
Yes!
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this! Let's go. Now! Take this! Take this!
This is the enemy's main position! Don't stop now! Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
They're getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, we did have more pieces at play.
The enemy
but
officer
we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. And we have but one choice. To keep moving forward.
Take this.
Who are you?
The enemy officer.
You
has been
first.
defeated.
Who the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. We're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior. The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. He's already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now! There's no point returning to the main position. Could cut south to take on South South. All right, men. New order. We attack South South.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait, stop! I've got business with you.
I thought they'd cower in their fortress. Instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank.
Very well.
The enemy officer
shall
has
strike
been
back.
defeated.
Start the advance.
Curses! How did this... Wasn't for that giant. What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! Let's go! Let's march!
My apologies for the trouble. I'm mighty glad to see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come at me! We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Heart protect us.
Who are you? Who's being served?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
You're
has been
brigands like
defeated.
the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food.
This territory
I will
is
not
ours.
let that happen.
So, refuses to speak with us. Let's go. We have no choice but to fight.
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. Single warriors can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
Take this! Opening! Taking care of business here. Let's hurry to defend the main position.
This is the end of the road.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. You capture this mighty warrior.
Take that. Me? Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try.
Take that! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
I'm done. Vanquished. I failed the villagers.
Is that it? Yellow turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captain.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as the...
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can... Basically, he wants what you've been doing here.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord.
The whole round, you say. So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Chu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself.
Hey. Hey.
With our... Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while. Once our food shortage has been solved, and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, one needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply line, prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Think the guys who laid waste.
Lord Guocha is so cool, isn't he?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yes. Now go.
Let's go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Boo and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned.
The enemy officer
Have our army block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle. Go, advance onward.
My efforts were not enough.
Worthy adversary indeed! Take this! Sense here! Sense here! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failing one's duty is a bitter pill.
Take
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Yes, this high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way. Yes,
the enemy
this
officer
place will do nicely
has been
indeed.
defeated.
Now, let's prepare the catapults.
Now, counting on you.
Take this!
I'm an ass sacred bird protecting soul. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An improvement at last.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let up.
Let's go.
Lord Louis Boo claimed this castle after much toil. I will fight with all my strength to protect it.
The enemy officer.
Perhaps we should try taking the enemy off guard. I do enjoy seeing the looks of surprise on their faces.
Has been defeated.
Projectiles. Impudent bastards. This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
All my might. Close to the legs of
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is not the right time.
Let's go.
Fear not, Chen Cao. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer
To fight another
has
day.
been defeated.
Well done! Most impressive.
Charge! Cao Cao's men won't know what hit them. Start the advance.
Come on then. I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you.
I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Boo. I will not flinch. The resistance is futile.
Reinforcements! And just in time. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
The reinforcements got through. This will rouse their troops and give them courage.
Chen Gong will act quickly to gain an advantage. We need to make our next move, and fast.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Good! We'll rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
You're Cao Cao's men.
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing your presence.
I may not be able to make it through this.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't you get yourself killed in the meantime. Forward!
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Boo his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit.
It has been quite hectic.
He has more subjects.
Indeed, even measured against his rivals.
Which begs the question.
After all.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan? It's so hard to be sure. What if that's just what people have always called you? I have no idea what it means. If I fight really well in the next battle, whatever he chooses.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset, but he has yet to make a move.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man...
It certainly is a complicated situation.
This is just a thought, but...
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector, but it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal.
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes.
Well, I'll be damned.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
I heard there's another big conflict over...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warrior.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor.
The enemy officer
has been defeated to his rescue.
The task is to capture enemy bases. This will clear the path to Luoyang.
The enemy officer
and welcome the Emperor
been
there.
defeated.
We're dealing with royalty here, so let's get this done quick.
All right.
Let's move out. Begin the advance. Arrogant fool, coming to claim the throne for
The
yourself.
enemy officer
We'll fish you
has
one
been
instead.
defeated.
Now, take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come back. It's what happens from here on that counts. Let's go. Take this!
They're pushing us back. We have to do something. Whoa.
Rough. Cannot hold out for much longer. Take the air witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now, we came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle. Take this. There we go. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now, we're grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
We are in the service of Lord Cao-cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So you're South
The enemy
just with
officer
vassals.
has been
What a
defeated.
welcome turn of events. Let's go. Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao-cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
I'm the Emperor! None have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Should we not try traveling a path with as few
enemy
enemy
officer
forces as possible?
Has been defeated.
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
Let's get serious. Take this. We'll break you. This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Continue working hard.
The enemy officer
For everyone
has been
else.
defeated. Now, bear witness to my power.
Once again, we must choose a passage here.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys!
Let's go.
Time to advance!
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us. Yeah.
Shall we?
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've learned a lot from watching you.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter
The enemy
Luoyang.
officer has been defeated.
Expected him to command such a force. I must
The
urge
enemy
the
officer
Emperor to enter
has been
Luoyang
defeated.
immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Wulao Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To be honest, I'd rather not risk my life.
The enemy officer,
Besides,
has been defeated.
I've already fulfilled my duty.
Let's go.
Your Majesty, glad to see you are unharmed. Cao Cao will protect you from here on out.
Emperor has reached Luoyang? There's still time.
This'll do.
All units, break through Wulao Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
So, you refuse to back down. You must be destroyed.
Prepare for pay.
Gotcha!
Prepare for pay.
Your Majesty, witness the glory of our magnificent army. We are the only force capable of protecting you.
Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue
The
the
enemy
Emperor!
officer has been defeated.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Stay out of our way! Take that! The Emperor belongs to us!
There is no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou. Then Li Jue and Gouxi. Like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao-cao. What is it? What is it, you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, the face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao-cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it with pure reason as his guiding principle. However, his path will be a trying one. Guardian of Peace, if you believe that Cao Cao is the hero,
well... Here you are.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. So, how about it?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Ha! You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia-Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Mata udah mulai ngantuk, teman-teman. Kita coba bisa tahan main berapa lama lagi.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield, like a Luan.
Dian Wei.
Ha! Neither of us came from a known family.
Yes,
I was a mere record keeper before my promotion.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. Well, I've lived in a village my whole life.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have... I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments.
Yes, if he hadn't taken notice of me.
That's why we must work harder than ever.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil.
Well... Go ahead.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, who in terms of military strength alone...
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually.
I am of the same opinion.
Then...
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious.
Then... if we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict...
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature, from what I understand. And once he leads his forces away...
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. Lord Shunyu.
His lordship. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu.
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter.
I see. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San and Yo to the north.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, after that, he will set his sights on us.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yan Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way... Well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy. As I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General.
That wouldn't be right, surely.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he's indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Zhang Xiu, stationed in Wan Castle.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xiu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Right. Yes.
Go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Now! Rexus, the enemy officer, has been defeated. Looking rough. Oh. Is that it? What's this? All my might. Take that. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think...
What is peace?
May I have a moment? It is truly fortunate for us to meet again. I must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met. That was nothing short of insolent. After all, it is thanks to you that I am here. Surprisingly so, counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do, and I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words, I hope to dedicate myself to this land and to our leader. I shall continue to better myself so that I may help Lord Cao Cao. I appreciate your advice. I will say that I am but a newcomer, and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship with you, as comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you, and hope for your guidance. Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. Stay in formation. March forward.
Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Let's go. They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Now, begin advancing.
An even match. And let's push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
All my might.
Take this.
Take that.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I have conquered this area.
Let's go.
Take this. And open it. Take that. Take that. That is sacred bird protector. Take this. Now. Got it. Looking rough. Got it.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Looking rough.
This is the fate of all Nippos.
Take that. Let's go.
Now, this territory is ours. This territory is ours. With all my might.
heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan. I wonder...
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say
It's an honor. If I may, even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands... Ah!
Lord Shunyo becomes a different...
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in.
Interesting. To initiate such a plan under... You are far too humble. Having an accurate I am sure you are... He has of late, in the past, but now, to pick fruit higher up. As someone in his service, I find this situation most... Yes. A victory gained without wisdom and... Because war is the great clash of human potential. And the ephemeral spark of that moment... I suppose I could. That's some advice I would never hear from my comrades. At any rate, speaking with you has lifted my spirits. It is always a pleasure. If, perchance, would you welcome such an event? I am happy to hear it. One day, I'll... Yes.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao... Good.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Let's give it.
We march at once!
The enemy officer
Stop
has been
there and see
defeated.
if things shake out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A lot of them!
This is the end!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight starts now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Without delay.
Let's go!
Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done very well.
The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Capable sword, to say the
The
least.
enemy officer
Keep that up!
has been defeated.
Now!
We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position.
Don't let your guard down. Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give it to them.
Looking rough.
Now is the time for forward
The enemy
momentum.
officer
Come,
has been defeated.
onward. March forward. Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
With all my might. Take this. And open. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, now! Take that. Head in. Take this.
I hear an
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall go silence it.
Start the advance!
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
Now!
All my might! The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More and more people are losing their...
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep.
Hey, it can be busy during war councils. Here, you have a good eye. I'm impressed. I'm glad. Next time we'll go, and I believe with our Lord. I think if we keep studying together, besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. Oh, do you know what happens? When intuition strikes, all your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution, which is all well and good. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry. Thank you. So, to be honest, I really just want to be close to you. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. Maybe this is just wishful thinking.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
What does peace even look like?
I heard Lord Cao-cao's taken a liking to a...
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
What a shame. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. On the other hand, right now, Zhang Xu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast? At our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only.
That is enough, Jiashu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guojia, I will accept their hospitality.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, although Dian Wei's group is guarding him.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao by heading deep into the enemy's territory.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life.
Only he would know. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. Dian Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to operate.
Has been defeated.
That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario.
Time to advance.
Not fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one and escape through there.
Thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch.
The enemy officer
Now may we
has
gnash
been
at
defeated.
Cao Cao's unguarded throats.
Damn it. This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can.
The enemy officer
Observe the
has been
situation
defeated.
and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao.
Time to advance!
Good. Now we've recovered our food. Come, everyone, muster up your courage!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
Oh, rough.
Let's go.
Now, a little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. And open it. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Reinforcements from outside the castle. Let's go. He's fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao. Here. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This. That's my demon. I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail. Not ever.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces.
The enemy
as
officer
suspected.
has been
This
defeated.
will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks. We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Jiangsu paid us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces. Keep them finished. Begin advancing.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone.
The enemy
if
officer
they gain a
has
foothold.
been defeated.
We must stop them.
Time to advance.
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Blast. They unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts.
Time to advance.
Now. Take this. And our troops are proceeding favorably. The enemy officer. Let's keep up the pressure. Been defeated.
Very good. Keep
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Now.
What's going on? You failed to bring down one man with these numbers. You lack my resolve. That's why. I won't be born and see Lord Cao Cao's glorious
The enemy
kingdom.
officer has been defeated.
Everything I have. Make that happen.
This territory, the ladders are ready. Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Let's go.
Stay calm, soldier up.
Now! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's have a bit of fun now.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Cao Cao, please hear. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape!
Take that!
Begin advancing!
You're at home, right? Indeed. You can walk that far. I suppose you're fine.
You won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny ends here!
Jiangshu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Determined,
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior.
The enemy
of the
officer
Three Kingdoms
has been defeated.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
Is that it? Is that it?
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you. With all my might.
Got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These numbers, surely! Ah! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Let's go.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Take it, rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Let's go.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to them. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
Take this! Nobody! Looking rough. Is that it? Oh. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Take this! Is that it? Is that it? Let's go!
is sweet.
Now! Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past.
Now!
That is the path to domination.
Let's go.
I can't believe this! Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei. No turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangshu, and gained a... though the price we have...
Cao Cao, Dian Wei was a warrior like no other.
What of it? Do you remember what I... That.
My lord.
To conquer a world, if we... Not even... That.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not
She chose...
Huh? Well, then but...
These men... There is... Mercy. You must... That...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Go ahead.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall, even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy officer, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario.
Time to advance!
The enemy officer our way through these defeated.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. We'll find an unguarded one and escape through there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat. Good eye.
shadows prevents both progress and retreat.
Let's go.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao.
Time to advance.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've evened things out, I see. While I appreciate it, I'd like to see us push harder.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Take this. Opening. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Reinforcements from outside the castle. He's fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come
The
to
enemy
spell
officer
the villainous Cao
has been
Cao.
defeated.
One man do all this?
Now,
Possessed by a demon! I use my strength to enforce my lord's will!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not ever!
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces as we suspected. This will not end so easily.
We must take down the
enemy
foes to the
officer
rear and save
has
Cao
been
Cao.
defeated.
This will be more difficult than I'd wagered. The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer
Enemy
has been
reinforcements
defeated.
are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
Time to advance! Blast! We unleash trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts.
Time to advance!
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The ladders are ready? Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Finished. Take this! Take this!
Take this! Got this! Take this! An opening! Is that it? The enemy officer
Bring down
has
one
been
man
defeated.
with these numbers.
Come now.
You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen!
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Take that! Cao Cao flees here. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape! Take that! Whoa. Take that! Begin advancing! Take that!
You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao.
Take that!
You can walk that far.
Take that!
Suppose you're fine.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! That did not go as planned!
The enemy officer
Let's try again
has
later.
been defeated.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
End this here! Such incredible skill! I cannot tear my eyes away from you. There we go. You won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny
The enemy
ends
officer
here.
has been defeated.
Shu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
The enemy officer
Cao
has
Cao
been
still
defeated.
lives. This rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not? Surely, you don't mean to rescue his body? What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed!
I must fall back.
Take this! No problem! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's this? The numbers are thinning.
I see the enemy have lessened in number. Now they shouldn't have enough to send after Lord Dian Wei.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
ready.
Take this. Finished.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past.
Let's go.
That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dien Wei.
Welcome back, Dien Wei.
I really thought that was going to be the end. And it would have been, if not for you. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my life. Now, don't be so modest. Whatever you may say, I'll still think of you as my savior.
So, my lord, what's our next move? It appears that Jiang Shu had already made an agreement with Liu Biao.
We will use this castle as a base to launch our invasion of Jing. However, for the last battle...
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served under your son.
They would have killed you as well. Surely there's only one option.
No, I shan't have them executed.
What? Think about it for a moment. It's true that they've caused us a lot of... But Lord Cao Cao could put their talents to good use.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood, and drove me and Dianwei to the brink of defeat and death. There's no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, that is all.
Truly impressive.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Dianwei, you made it back. In one piece. I was on edge the whole time.
Apologies for making you worry. You made all the difference. If you hadn't come, we might have all met our ends. I didn't have the strength to take all of them. And I couldn't even protect Cao Ang.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You'll make us feel bad as well.
Shu-Chu.
You are not alone. We are all responsible for protecting Lord Cao Cao. Next time, let me help you protect him. If we work together, we can keep everyone safe, can't we?
Yes, that we can. That's more than anyone can handle on their own. So from here on out, I'll be sure to rely on you, Shu-Chu.
Right. We'll work together as one. When times are tough, we'll mourn together. And when they're good, we'll celebrate together.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning... Well... Go ahead.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan. I wonder if he's anything special.
Oh, it's you! I never imagined we'd end up serving the same lord. Perhaps... Glad to hear it.
Ah, so you two... Anyway, you wanted to see me? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but...
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu, Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a
how...
It's truly a shame the message... I imagine Chen Gu...
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a fight. Lord Guo Jia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands. Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiahou Dun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, and Dune.
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as a...
Lord Xiahou.
No problem. You will make...
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun.
Louis Bu had...
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
get them.
Come now.
We will repel Liu Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. Now his army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Take this. Well, the
enemy
plan was to
officer
split up here.
has been defeated.
We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
Now we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
We come running, and who should we find? Some enemy scum. Perfect. May as well take you down.
The scrap you want. This territory.
The enemy officer.
Let's do this. It is good to have you here. There are a few I would rather have by my side. Reinforcements from Lord Cao-cao. Most welcome sight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
Now,
I suppose I would only slow you down.
then I will do as you say.
Looking rough. I'm counting on you.
Looking rough.
Whatever you're scheming ends
The
here.
enemy officer
Your fight's with
has been
us
defeated.
first.
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
Let's give it to
Reinforcements at a most unwelcome time. The enemy may have predicted our movement.
The enemy officer
Liu Bei,
has been defeated.
I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers
This
off.
territory is a great relief to have you at my side.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
From Lord Cao-cao's army, yes?
Let's go.
We appreciate the help.
Now.
We got pushed back. Okay, great. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's Liu Bu's troops dealt with.
Now,
We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. And I think
the
this
enemy
may,
officer
along
has
with
been
every
defeated.
single one of his troops.
Let's go.
Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies.
Just have to go through them all.
Great, Shang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You're all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Take it. It's Liu Bei.
The enemy officer
along with
has been
Cao
defeated.
Cao's forces.
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
The enemy officer
March at once.
has been defeated.
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank.
In the advance. Let's go.
Thank you. I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way.
We're probably heading into some kind of
trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Sun's here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly. Here they come.
Drop the rocks!
Let's go. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Victory is sweet.
We should be able to lose Louis Bou's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind. Here they come! Archers, loose! We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward! Now! Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotcha! Take that! That in. Take that. That in. All my might! Yours, critics!
The enemy officer.
Keep doing what you do!
That is
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth. To have you here is all I need. Let's go. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Trustworthy savior indeed.
the enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you're the one who
sent to help us. No complaints there.
The enemy officer.
Let's go, Rexus has been defeated. Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing, quick! Let's go. Let's go. Now.
Enemy officer.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory. The enemy officer
has been defeated. Let's keep moving. Take this. Get over there. Is that it? Let's go.
You, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Really? Oh, my father.
Shendong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Louisburg.
Why? Whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is that it? All my might.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louisburg right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Liu Bu.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we've known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao-cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes. It will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right, then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
More and more people are losing their families as the fight.
Oh, it's you. Did you need something? In truth, I carry a heavy burden. I advised Lord Cao-cao after the incident at Wan Castle that now is the time to take out Louis Bu. Having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Biao and Jing won't be able to mobilize. Lord Cao-cao took my advice and ordered me to attack Xiaopei. Li Bu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong is as cunning as they come. I must gather my thoughts and come up with a plan before the meeting.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao-cao.
Hello. Right then. Yep.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace even look like?
Oke teman-teman, kita closing dulu live streamnya. Ini udah jam 00.43, udah pedis, ngantuk banget. Nanti nggak tahu apakah ada part 3-nya untuk nyelesain ceritanya Cao-cao ataupun paling kita makin iya. Oke, semua terima kasih yang udah nonton. Comment and share.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.